Hello. It is. Hello. This is Joanna. Look at this. This beautiful fucking view here. It's time for more Final Fantasy XIV. The online. This seal staring into my soul. It's time for the new patch, the MSQ. We're ready to do it once again and finish the Dawn Trail storyline. I'm excited. I'm scared. I'm interested. I, being one of the very few Dawn Trail enjoyers out there, Dawn Trail's #1. I wouldn't say #1 fan, but I'm high up there. You know, I actually liked it quite a bit. You know, the last patch has been really good. Was really good. And the story, it's like, oh, we're leading up some characters. I wonder if this will be the overarching story, like the secret society of scientists. What were they called? The Foundation? I forgot they were called. They were called something kind of generic, but they're cool. They're interesting. The secret society of weird, crazy scientists who were like, yeah, we discovered interdimensional travel. It sounds fun. Let's just be fucking weird. We also discovered immortality. I wonder if their storyline will continue after this. I have a feeling it will. Like, it's... We always... There's some interesting stuff going on. But really, the main plot is dealing with Real Sphene and helping her out and also stopping the whole plot line of everyone just being kind of turned into some weird pseudo AI. Really, the last leg of the story seems to be AI is pretty bad. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff going on. I'm excited to see where it goes. Where is this playline? It is back at Solution 9. Alright, we're gonna go over there. Actually, before we do, I do want to... I don't know what swords to use. It's a very small little thing. That's right over there. I'm just gonna walk. Because I have these swords, which look like the 1000-degree knife meme, which is pretty great. I like these swords quite a bit. But I could also go with the swords that are actually match this armor, which I don't know where it is, actually. I don't know where I put it. Is it Viper's Hood? No, it says the Viper's Code. Where the fuck is the Viper's Code available to get? I already have the Viper's Code. Verify for player marked question mark information to point of access. That doesn't make any sense. What are the weapons? Here you are, the Viper's Arms. What are these, by the way? I just don't have them. I guess I got rid of them? I don't know. Sargatanis. They're literally generic blades. I don't know if I should wear these, but they match the outfit enough. Or the super sci-fi blades. Let me flip a coin. Do I have a coin? Actually, yeah. I saw a coin here somewhere. Okay, you know, I know there's a coin. Nah, oh yeah, we'll find it. Hang on. Bro, this coin has 2 heads. They're not the same 2 heads, but this has what's supposed to be the tails is something completely different. You gotta be fucking kidding. Alright, I found it. Okay. Heads, we stay with these superheated blades, and tails, we just take the Sargantanus. I can't even pronounce it, but yeah. Okay, we go with the old blades. Fair. Fantastic. It makes sense. I like sticking close to the cutscene man. Oh, I forgot my inventory is a mess. Oh, fuck me. Oh, god damn it, I forgot about that. Oh wait, I have to hang on. Cast it on this. Doi. Man, there's a bunch of shit here in the fucking inventory I gotta put inside. God damn it. May have to edit this part out. But I also don't want to. A lot of this gear is new gear though, to be fair. It's like some cool gear. One of this shit looks like I don't have it, but some of the stuff looks like fucking Luna Snow ass gear. Let me go in here for a second. I just need enough room to put in. Nope, that's not what I want. I swear. Alright, those I have to keep. What do I not use a lot? That's a brush. That's a butterfly, but I'm also like, nah, I'm good. Not as unique. Sorry. Thank God. Okay, there's that. Thank God for outfit glamours, but what's that, black mage? I don't need this anymore. And I can always get it back from the person, can't I? I don't need this anymore. Oh, the Warclad boots. That's good for something else. And I think that's good enough. I freed up like couple spaces. Fantastic. Also, we're gonna have to put this on the hotbar, yes. Put that there. This is so I revive. Wait, is it for me reviving or for reviving someone else? Legendary bird, which fiery death is set to rise from its own ashes in a literal blaze of glory. When placed in the 15 yalms of one who is incapacitated, it will instantly revive the person. While some cultures insist that Hellfighters' restorative properties trump the down, these claims have yet to be proven in scientific capacity. Cannot be used during certain duties. Yes, a new Phoenix down things changes. That's actually going to be kind of useful to revive people who die. You know, if we have dead healers. I think we died kind of a couple times during the Alliance Reign. I probably should have considered reviving people, but you know, whatever. Alright. As we near the end of the Dawntrail storyline, we must go meet. We will no longer be seeing the questline say, meet Galulja in the back rooms. It's gonna be tragic. Let's go to the back rooms. Do I have everything? Let's update that. Okay, cool. Let's just... Yeah, Emperor's new stuff. Yeah, I don't want to show off my accessories. I don't like accessories. Accessories suck. Alright. Head into the back room. Yes, sir! Welcome back, everyone. Ghassan is helping us coordinate efforts in the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Galulja though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. Take him to Disneyland. I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but an unnecessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Raha and Alphano patrolled the city, while Y'shtola and Alice continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to coordinate the efforts, so I just taking the opportunity to take some rest. I already took my rest. I couldn't fight them. I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I will need a way to be more useful. I believe in you, small lizard child. Also, I think I will increase the volume. Yeah. There you go. Targeted tragedy. Oh, we get tacos de carne asada. That's nice. The problem is it's flour tortillas. Get that shit away from me. All this food is also not that good, but I mean, I guess I'll use it for the fights that we get in here. If you have a moment, Joanna, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend a perspective to the conversation. Sure. What up, gang?
Sorry to drag you into a meeting, but we need to get the better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now.
Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well, seeming how it's been months since the last patch. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths.
Oof.
But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news.
It's almost as if the story paused for 4 months and then decided, oh, we gotta start back up again.
The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people and they wouldn't listen to me. Even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override with such impunity?
Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did.
This depressed boy.
Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research.
Oh yeah, it was called preservation. That's right. I now remember now. And by that, I did not remember it. She just told me right now.
The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day.
Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep score system, and that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help?
I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's emotions, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators.
However form that takes.
It's probably not great.
But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants to keep the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless, 1,000-fold.
I'm gonna be honest, besties. I forgot whether or not he took it from me or if I still have it with me.
If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you!
You go, boy. Well, Galuja and Chalet are working on that. I think I'm gonna take a good look around town. I want to make sure no new problems are propped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers on my back.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go.
Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9?
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing the Lands Guard. I want the soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. I have known Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Yawana's group, if you'll have me.
Yeah, sure, come along, princess. Queen, I mean, sorry.
The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden.
Yes. As long as you're with me, you won't get kidnapped or whatever.
I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid.
You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you.
Don't say shit like that, you're gonna die.
Come on, let's continue this outside.
That's clearly death flag behavior, my dude. Don't do that to yourself. Alright. Nice hoodie.
I will do the utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people.
Wait, can you use your bangs? I don't know if we could have done that before. I know Kryl, obviously, but we as characters can never have our bangs through our hoods.
The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events.
I'm kind of busy dealing with the Arcadian stuff as well, so you know, that's how it goes.
Alright, I doubt this is voice acted.
No, it's not.
Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started?
You alright, Geode?
Me? Well, I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment morality once again becomes the unavoidable fact of life, they are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration.
Indeed. I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
Yeah, you go, girl.
And you think we can handle that responsibility, after everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Thank you so much, Sven. Such a good bean.
Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality.
You learned to be a skull? I was actually expecting you to be a white mage, but okay.
Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes. My parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill.
I want to see your fairy. Or maybe she's a carbuncle.
If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I guess that makes sense. Sure, let's split up the groups. That sounds like a fucking brilliant idea. The 2 of you could take the west side of the recreation zone, then. One and I will take the east.
Okay, I'll go with blue-haired man.
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there.
Oh, I heard there was a... Actually, no, I don't want to say it. I heard there was something that I'm interested to see if I'm smart enough to get. I don't think it's in the beginning here, and this Catboy is... You're phasing... Can you... Catboy, can you... You could go. It's just facing to his chest.
Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. I'd like to chat to this Catboy to leave me the fuck alone, but you know how it is. Pay attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they'll learn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before.
Escorting entails. What? What?
Certain duties require that 1 or more NPCs accompany you in order to proceed with quest objectives. You must keep them on your side and make them way to designated location. So long as you remain in the same area, NPCs accompany you remain teleport or
I think they just were like, we never explained this before, so we're going to just explain it here right now, just in case you didn't get it. It is possible to ride mounts or swim while escorting NPCs. Please note, however, they will not appear at your side until you dismount or leave the water. You may also speak with NPCs while escorting them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. These points will also be indicated on your map. Parting ways. When speaking with NPCs, you will be given the option to part ways. You will also part ways automatically when changing areas. If you part ways with an NPC, you may return to the starting point and speak with them again. Alright, thank you for explaining that, even though this has been going on since Endwalker. But alright, cool. That person is important, but I like lore, so... Well, you want to talk about Trueview?
Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. Once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies were amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing my regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale. Although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely.
Oh, something to do with regulators, huh? Damn. Hey, you good? Small Lalafell?
Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around? I just don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a new regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so.
Sure. Yeah, just go along with that. That's a good idea. Poor silly Lalafell. You obviously wouldn't think about that, right?
You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damned fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened.
Shout out to that jumping bunny. That was a cute top. I actually would like to see that top. Hang on. Where do you get this top? It is the hempen camise. Oh yeah. And she got like other modern day aesthetic clothes. That's pretty cool. I ran past fucking lighthearted citizen where the jumping bunny is. Oh, you can wear that hat too. That's fantastic.
What has me in such a fine mood, you might ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was literally becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's gonna get very ugly. Joanna, a word. I feel like there was a new factor to these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered about our discussion with everyone in the back room.
The fights are likely to break out over the Neo-regulators. That I kind of considered off the bat. Like, people are going to fight over this shit. Limited slots.
The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else?
Victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator? They were targeting people without regulators.
Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not.
Oh yeah, maybe they just targeted specific people. Like it was specific targets. That makes sense. Sadly, I don't know why there's no connection between here and here. Like, I get it. Make the city unique, but like, really? Really? There's not even an internet here. Well, the only closest internet is up there, and you go in here, and then you're trapped. And it's like, I don't get it. I don't get you. Game sometimes. Sometimes this game is silly. I don't know who designs cities, but sometimes they're silly. Like, a lot of Solution 9, the big problem with this city is that there's just so many places to go and not enough reason to go to them. It leaves a lot of it empty. That's why people always go back to Limsa.
It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them.
I feel like the story is setting you up to die, Geode. I don't appreciate that. That's not really cool. Why does the... That's a new weird icon that they're showing in the thing. Hang on, I'll show it there. Look at that icon. I know it's very tiny, but... Did it work? Yeah, it's like, it's a yellow question block. Like, what is this, Mario? That shit looks like a yellow question block from Mario. It's like, okay. Via the icon in the duty list. Oh, it's actually at the top right here. Oh, that just tells you how to do things. Oh, okay. I guess the icon is now important. All right. I guess we're gonna get the question block icon for when we need tutorials. Hello, unarmed sentry. What secret are you hiding? Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones.
Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand.
Recalibrating parameters. Injured. 87 individuals. Casualties. 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators. 0. Right. Good to know. Hello, unsettled sanitation worker. Did you have to clean up any dead bodies?
You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were...
Oh, that's a lady. Is that a lady? It's hard to tell. I'll be more androgynous. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. but nothing else worthy of mention.
I forgot about that. There was a plot point of that, right? But people are turning to dust?
You know what, I think it's time we rejoin Kraulin's fiend. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing the avenue of inquiry.
Didn't Kral say to meet them in the plaza just out of Trueview? Let's get going. Can I go up this? No! Wait, I can't! I can't go up this! Yay! Jump with me! Oh, Jesus. Just phase through. Hey y'all, what up? Because it's gonna happen. He's fiend. We finished our patrol as well. Did it seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? That's how you convince people. Stretch. Goodness. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't regulators?
Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else?
Drives up demand.
Based solely on the lack of neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability.
There's also no point of people being in that system.
The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
It's actually 2 birds with 1 stone. That's diabolically, evilly smart.
But there's no need to kill anyone. Well, the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have had 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken.
What of the dust at the various sites?
Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust.
It's that, Shaloan. Is it Shaloan? I think it's Shaolani. Yeah, Shaolani Coke. It's littering the streets.
Dust, but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing.
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore.
Oh, thank you for lurking at work, Snow Monkey. Hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you for telling me to drink water. I pretty much was cleaning the house all afternoon. Well, like a couple hours, but I just didn't drink any water for some reason because I was like dirtying my hands and I didn't want to touch my bottle of water.
In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at our sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only the explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. I'm getting a phone call. Hang on a second. Yellow, you're with Joanna. Joanna, we need your help. We've lost control. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? I am on the way. Do not worry. I'll stop them. We gotta go. It's time for action.
Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go.
Oh, we're into another cutscene. Oh, now they're fighting each other. That's nice. Either that's Galuja taking over the robots, or see Galuja's face. You friend or foe? I don't know anymore. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I better destroy that.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Oh, get capped. It's time to go somewhere safe, sir. Bad things are happening. Bro fainted.
Are you all right?
Yeah, he just probably went through life flashing before his eyes since he has no regulator.
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
Tragic.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone
Yes,
else in
the
this
victim was
sector who
indeed
may
another
know
person
as a
without a regulator.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Don't tell me that's the girl the woman we've been meeting.
Go to them, quickly!
Yeah, maybe they need backup. It's fine. Oh. Oh no! Oh, she's just a little tired.
Wayakwe!
What up, girl?
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
It's time for Sven's healing magic. Unless she's dead, then that would be really,
Mother, please.
really fucked up.
Isadora!
If only I could switch to my healer.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh, that's good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
It's okay, you tried your best, honey. It's, just sit down.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Look at her determination. Oh no, the Clark Kent disguise isn't working.
Thank you, miss.
Oh, this music takes me back.
Will she sleep like that forever?
She's not in a coma, right? She thinks she'll be fine. Yeah. She'll be
No,
okay.
not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear.
She's not dying yet.
Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. I forgot that we did not get any title card at all. We're back. Let's just go straight to it. Okay, now there we go. Okay. Speen. Everything good. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick, I couldn't move. My mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. I shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Oh yeah, that dude. Yeah, that sucked. Right. What will I pick? Skill speed. Nope. Tenacity. No. Wait, what? Vitality, determination. Skill speed, vitality, directing. Motherfucker, all this shit sucks! Give me the silver piece. Oh, at least it's not like the... That's a loud ass thing. At least it's not like that one piece of gear in the fucking Alliance raid that gives me the Viper gear that has spell speed as a stat. What are they doing? What are they cooking? I don't understand. Thankfully I didn't get that piece of gear, but like, what the fuck? So increase the volume because it seemed a little low, but loud as quest acceptance. Nah, I think it's fine. I think this volume's good. Although I'm gonna have to. The window is so bright. I have to put it down. As much as I love natural light, I gotta. It's reflecting off the television, starting to becoming hard to see. That was a funny day, though. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe for you. You still need to rest. Would you stay with me, Los, and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Okay, girl. Stay here. Isadora and Milos had completed their applications to leave the dome and were practically out the door when all this happened. We'll make sure they're taken care of the moment Isadora is ready for travel. Yeah, people gotta leave this dome. I have to work for 6 more hours. That sounds fucking terrible. Also, tragically, we'll probably only stream for 6 more hours. Depends. I don't know how long this patch is. What? Why is this happening? That man, This is awful. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another.
Where's Geode?
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder.
Thank you, Stomach. I will not stop until this patch is over.
It's over. We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word.
Fly around here. God damn it.
I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late.
Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him.
Yeah, you forget about Geode?
But why? Has something happened?
Yeah, wait. What's going on?
Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications.
We need to be prioritizing securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack.
There's some good creepy music, by the way.
Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
Alright, thanks. Here, take these communicators.
Don't you have link pearls? I have already a link pearl. I should put this everywhere. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode.
Good luck, and stay safe! Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going!
I'm coming!
Please, Geode, be safe.
Waiting here. There's a wayward child over there. I see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further east. They have flying cars still going around, so like... It's so funny to think that these people would be like, yeah, we'll still use our flying cars in this situation, why not?
Let's search around the apartments first.
I'm gonna search this random spot outside, though. What the hell is that outfit? That's not a Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator.
Geode! Geode, answer me!
There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further east. Dude. This armor looks sick. Can I wear it? Still nothing. Still for naught. I will not forgive the dev team until they have every piece of headgear available for us. But for now, this is a good first step. Okay, I think I can wear that hat. Hang on. Can I wear this hat? Yeah. Sick. What wizard hat is this? Shadowless Petosis of Cat. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna run that dungeon to get this super cool hat? Well, it's not that pointy, though. Still. But that one goes with all the casting gear. Ah, damn it all. Tragic. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be a next logical place to look. There's Geode. He's running around. What the fuck is he doing?
Answer your goddamn communicator, dude.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
What's happening?
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh no, that shit collecting souls.
That dust.
Yeah, that's about what we expected.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Disturbed.
I'm just an old man going out for a nice little walk. Whatever.
Shit.
Whatever. Just still going for
What this motherfucker is unfazed. Bro, you only shot like two shots. That already jammed. No, Jared.
Damn you!
No, don't throw your gun. That's not out.
I'm just an old man walking.
This motherfucker is like, whatever. I'm just walking.
Can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
A trap.
Oh, man. R.I.P. Jihad. I do not think it's looking good for you, man. Hurry. Jump off the floor. That's all I got. I mean, you may break your legs, but you'll live.
Take care of the others, eh?
He's like, let's fucking go. It's just like a zombie apocalypse. Good lord. There he goes. Poor man. He gave too many death flags during those conversations. I knew it was up for him.
So far. This way, maybe?
What, was this fast? Come on.
Geode!
Hey, buddy. You here? Are you white dust now? Yep. That sucks. This is very creepy.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Alex, my dude. Why must you be this way?
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these These atrocities!
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Yeah, I'm not giving you that key.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Jesus!
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Oh, just stepping in the bar. That's fucked up.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
I'm not making negotiations with you. I'll halt your harvest by defeating you. That and the first one's also true.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
True. You had to try though. You had to, you know, shoot your shot. I almost respect it.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Then you do that, buddy. Oh boy. At least we have Geode in our hands now. We can carry him in our pockets. And a bunch of other souls that are in here. And it happened in residential 9/11? Bro. That's diabolical. Calyx did 9/11. That's fucked up. I can't. There are no words. So we like collect the dust or something, or this pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind was is that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Like, yeah, sorry I murdered him. Here, take this. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Joanna. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Yeah. What next? My memories and yours.
We should return to the back room. Shala and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well.
Jeez. So, like, do we clean this up, or... So, Geode is dead. You know, that sucks, but our plans continue. How are we all feeling, gang? Well, that's a reaction. You know, it's not great. Here you go. Pocket Geode. You can bury it if you want. I think there's a bunch of other souls in there. I'm not entirely sure.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't mean to rush you, but you kind of need to learn. Damn! Oh, I thought this is. I thought you said this is. I thought you said this is your fault. I was like, God damn.
It's all so senseless. Why force
Well, thank
these
you,
plans
nostalgia.
upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
That makes me think you're gonna do something even more stupid. No offense. I'm sure
Stay here
you're.
and get some rest. I'll make sure
Okay, yeah,
nostalgia
as long-
stays out of trouble.
As long as you're watching her, it'll be fine.
Thank you.
Sally, you good?
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Oh yeah? That'd be nice.
But not right now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Damn, we got animation down on Pat. Her lip is quivering. Look at that. Her tenderly holding Geode.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Okay, shall I? A lot of I'll go like, drat! Oh, MMO animations. Well, everyone, how you doing? How you doing? You still haven't seen you in a while.
I assume you know better now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you.
That's fine. I can summon 8 people to help, 7 other people to help me.
I've spoken with Buklamak. They've cut the meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence.
Let's see you again, Aaron. Rob, how you doing?
We made a swift patrol of the other levels, and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems.
Right, so more attacks. Great. I'm glad that you've taken your time off your busy schedule from hunting dinosaurs to help us out here. And playing musicals or whatever.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Charlie knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kafka. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put it on a brave face if it's me or my sister. got back control of the sentries. Probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop them. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this. I know.
As you said, you need time to work it through.
You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kafkua used to say that the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare.
Sure, yeah, let's go hang out with Chalet. And also protect you just in case shit happens.
Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit.
Go on a date with a hot elf lady. The date is a funeral, but I mean, you know, we take these silver linings, okay?
It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll be one set off.
Yeah, let's go air-wheelers.
Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead.
I have my own air-wheeler, but okay.
Whee! The air-wheelers, you know, it's babies. You wouldn't, but you won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood.
I forgot that the event chat box has the chat there. I don't need to read it. Oh, I don't need to read it fast.
Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing.
Dude, yeah, races sound fun.
Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge.
That makes some sense. Do you ever worry we fly too high, we should get struck down by lightning?
We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome.
Oh. Did you ever get a chance to? Oh, it'd suck if you didn't. What's up? Can people see me do this? Did you just see me as an air wheeler? I'm not entirely sure. I wonder how patch day was. We're only like a couple days after patch, so.
Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down.
I know what I'm doing. I have a bike. Don't worry, Charlotte.
Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Joanna, you might be the first person I've written with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today.
Alright. What the? Oh, that was weird. Hang on. I forgot I can mount while moving. Pests!
Just our luck.
Ah, I got it, don't worry. They hear Lalafell fighting. Oh, it's you, I think.
Thanks.
I think this person helped me.
We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice.
Oh, he's flattering me.
Hopefully, That keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
So, should we like pour the drink on the floor or something? Some people tend to do
lost a
that.
comrade. The three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Even as a robot, that's
Will
very
you raise
funny.
a glass?
To Geode's memory.
Oh,
Hi. Guess you all came here too.
what are the two of you doing here?
This is a funeral. You wanna come by?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Yippee! The more the merrier.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You
Interesting.
and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
Yeah, I want to know
You're
some
keen
lore.
to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, tell me about your history.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
You an escort? Oh my.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Funniest scene.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Yeah, this society sucks. The whole regulator
By
business.
the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street.
Kafka was like,
Drunken
what is this?
fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That's a funny way to meet.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
What? Like, hey, we like to join this cool
She
revolutionary
wanted to
group I
protect the
have.
outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
That's so sweet.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
Oh.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed.
Oh. You just like, let's just start it.
However, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
I mean, that's only natural, yeah,
In
that people
hopes
go
of
against this
identifying
weird shit.
like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
Oh, in the name of Oblivion.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy,
The
the
back
door to that
rooms.
mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
Yeah.
Carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have
Descendants.
made it this far on our own, of course.
Legacy.
Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
People living and dying. Love those themes.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Someone's always killing with his music. So Seiko on that piano. That was a nice cutscene. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean excuse me, even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Yeah. Oblivion also needs to give me some better materia. I don't want any of this. I don't know if I can... Something. It was one of them determination. Whatever. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryo for help, I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with the Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. Yeah, more Kryle's parents' lore. What are your plans, Joanna? I have no idea. I just go where the quests tell me. Joanna? Is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending the chalet, of course.
I'm pretty much wrapped up here, so yeah.
It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak to with before I return to the back room.
Okay, be careful with the monsters and all that. The outskirts. Darkness in the heart.
We're 90 minutes in. Loud ass noise. Joanna, thank you for coming. As I mentioned before, I would benefit from your worldly experience.
Every time I come here, something weird is fucking happening. So what is the next weird thing? This place is never not fucking weird.
Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not.
To be honest, it probably is the norm for these people.
Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here.
Alrighty, start talking to people. Hello, trembling resident with a, regulator? You have a regular regulator, though.
Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Oh, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I might not look like it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to.
I forget I can cast my mount. I keep forgetting that. I've not gotten used to the new ways of things. Propane? Yo, it's propane! And propane accessories. I mean, Poane. How's it doing? Greetings. I remember you when you visited Queen's. I'm trying to do a fucking Hankel impression. It's fucking terrible. God dang it, Bobby. No, I can't do it. Greetings. I remember when you visited Queen's Fiend. I'm checking our well-being of you. Well, I can't say things are rather stressful out here as well. No, without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. That's what happens when you get too deep in propane accessories.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? What's up?
You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after the machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. They sense something is coming. To be honest, though, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sphene, this kind of seems normal for them. They've always been a little odd.
So, what do you think? Was I right to worry?
Tensions are running high.
Yes,
That is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Joanna? Can you come to resolution? Hey, Alice, how's it going? It's been so long. How are you doing? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lemity and Alpha now. Oh, okay. Well, that's a way to say hi. Yeah, we have a problem. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. What's that? Listen, I said I wanted the place back. I didn't want it back in an evil way.
What's happened?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Queen's Fiend, all the time. Fiend.
Constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Okay. Yeah. That's.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
No, we all know that. I'll have to remind everyone about it, though. It's not cool.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
What a very nice message.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
The song is very good, by the way.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Living Memory?
Calyx.
Oh, that's Calyx. At Living Memory. I will stretch when this cutscene is over.
Afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
I can't drink water right now.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
No!
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for
This
it.
is like one of those ads.
It will become endless.
Hang on. This is like what? It's like one of those like advertisements. It definitely is like a fucking very creepy advertisement. It's like a Black Mirror advertisement. Like, try out this new drug today. You will become immortal. All for the low price of $4.99. Jesus.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Glamat.
Oh, hey, yo, what up? Listen.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Yeah, it's kind of...
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
We could try. Do we have any
Even if we
room?
wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
What do we
The
do
Lance
here?
Guard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
That even means people with
Police will
Neo.
aid you in whatever
Yeah,
way
Neo
they
regulators, you probably shouldn't stay here. Like, that thing is not
can. So
good.
please remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Well, just about revealing yourself, that may help.
I am not their queen.
I'm pretty sure you are, technically. What's going on, like?
Yet hopefuls who descended on Lamity dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. First was deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary even.
Yeah, he's got a great advertising campaign, I'll tell you what.
I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kyle told me everything that happened while we were away. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people will learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond its reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears a little, I beg you, Wuklama, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who will want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind. Soon, he can't elude us forever.
Have you checked living memory? Like, please! I'm assuming they have, but they're just trying to pick out which building.
Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation.
Yeah, you can tell. She right here is like, yeah, I'm not really envisioning this future for my nation.
You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help.
Come on, assess the surroundings with grim determination.
Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What if that bright haven of peace and laughter? Uglama. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not?
Why do you feel this obligation? Sphene. Lesbians. Come on, keep up.
I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that.
Ayo?
Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends.
That's what we call it nowadays? Okay.
So, when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene.
Oh, damn, she's getting around.
Whenever you follow struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria.
Damn. Look how you walk fast. She's got riz.
You're right. You're right.
Should I? I'm not going to be a third wheel here. I will stay silent. I will let them have their moment.
Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Charlie needs a hand? There you all are.
Yo, what up?
Galulja! Splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Joanna. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together?
Good idea.
Thank you for all the hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting.
Is this the dungeon? Oh. Living forever sounds nice. But I'd feel kind of icky if it was just like me taking people's souls for it. So I'd probably have an electrope arm. That sounds kind of raw. You do tons of cool shit with an electrope arm. I mean, electrope has many uses. So hello, Verde. It'd be funny if the dungeon is here. And then there's a dungeon here.
Charlotte made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Charlotte, you teaching this kid how to fucking become an accountant or some shit?
You teaching this kid like how to hack.
It sounds like Galulja played a big part in the breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him in a fine feast once this is all over.
But what cost?
No!
Oh, I hope your hand is okay. Oh, is that when you were in your dreams? Did you actually just get a cut in real life, though?
Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think at what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder if this is the one where my parents worked. I shared the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different from the story of how we stumbled across the back room.
Alright, head on up. Next stop is the 10th level. Oh, it's a real cut. Oh shit, that sucks. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, but yeah, I hope you tended to your wound. No, changed images, but my sad emoji was up there for a bit.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Anyone have like a light spell? Well, at least it's not bleeding though. I'm glad it doesn't hurt. Should we mash buttons?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Ah, let there be light.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Good job, team.
You may remember that
Doing
my
it.
earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in FFXIV, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Did you analyze 1,860 doors?
Never stopped working, not even once.
Damn. VP. You're a treasure, Chalet. Love you.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We
Ooh,
need to spread
violence!
out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Fair. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I think I know what this is. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Ah, the retweet button. Now as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room, we're in the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. That little small room, okay. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle. Yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? Like, electro can't do everything. What is wrong with you? I'll try my best, but this upper lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well. Let's get to searching, shall we? Right. I expect we'll have most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by the comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. So yeah, no, some of my mutuals said something about a puzzle aspect being in this game that's gonna stop people, and I am scared that this will stop me, but I will persevere. Let's look at this abandoned paperwork. Few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards among them. It appears to be the only desk with the drawer is already open. You can tell at a glance the desk former's owner has left some things behind. Yeah. You discover a card-shaped object. The electric surface is marked with level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try on the door and see if it opens.
Scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be similar size to scanner pan. There you go. Put this in. Just tap it. Hold the card-shaped object to the scanner.
It's open! You did it, Joanna! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius. Also, the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub.
Understood.
Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card.
I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. You hold the level 1 security card up, but scanner beeps in disapproval.
No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. That door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Charlotte. I'm sure of it.
Alright, everyone, split up and search for clues. By split up, I mean we're just going to the same room anyway. Okay. Data tablet. It appears to be researcher's personal data tablet. Today I begin my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this place would be far more fulfilling than orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is a refined ideal of the notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This guy's fucking just kissing this guy's feet. Just calm down. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Journal 14. Our Malala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? Don't be a narc! 18. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dutor Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data.
You've reached the end of journal entries.
The Malala people were probably Kral's parents.
Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close. I'm itching to get my hands on them.
What you looking at?
The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuja mentioned a locker over in the corner that couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look.
No, why don't I just break the locker? The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. How do I do this? Oh wow, fancy. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. Okay. 8008 at 5. boobs. No. Well. Zero 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 1. This is 5 digits. Fine. I could have tried all the combinations, but no. What do you think, Galusha? I dug through the data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. It will become an endless as per our ascendancy protocols. I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? It's okay. 158 is one of the numbers. But I think we need more. This machine feeds into the soul shell. A soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Right, I totally forgot about that plot point of view. It all looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Charlotte to teach me how to use these machines. Well, Kamal, what about you? Have you discovered any numbers? These notes about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting interference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, experiment value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal induced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. 148. There we go. 20193. Okay. Jump for joy. Damn it. Alright, I'm bad at memory, so it's escaping me. 2, 0, 1, 9, 3. I've already forgotten. Did I take a photo of the right one? Please tell me I did. Yeah, 990. Okay, good. Thank God. What? Did I? $201,930. Maybe I did it wrong. Gotta be very sure. It was 148, right, kid? Oh, 158. Numbers. Numbers are fun. 11509. Cool. There we go. There's a key card. The locker pops open. You discover level 2 security key card. Yes. I'm so smart, guys. Look at this. You got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but what does it say? Level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Don't worry, that's Video Games 101, buddy. We'll get that level 3 card by going into level 2 area. Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Joanna. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical. My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent a conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or whatnot eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot! The researchers kept journals under data tablets! I once read... The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe... excuse me. Maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move on to this investigation into another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southwest corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one, if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use of it for it.
Okay, here you go. Take this out of my inventory. Oh, so sorry. I read this before. 24995. Maybe it's important for the next puzzle. I'll figure it out. Number 2.
Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab.
Okay. Right? Okay, it's right. I don't want to go to facilities. It's already open.
Shelley, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we?
Okay, I guess we go to facilities. Like I wanted to. I fucking win.
It's nice they're changing up the gameplay, being like, let's add slight little, well, I would say puzzles, but like, do something other than just reading text all the time. I mean, I am reading text to do things, but I'm inputting numbers. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if this power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Emergency and circuit control. Alright.
Charlotte, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow.
That's for dinner. Probably gonna maybe order a quesadilla. I don't know. Still, what time is it right now? It's not 7 o'clock yet. Probably order later.
What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it! I've used that type of machine before! Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Joanna? The rest of us can help by supplying Joanna with whatever information might be found in the circuitry reconfiguration. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time.
I mean, they're the same thing. Northeast, southeast. Okay. You must arrange the 4 tile patterns into correct positions, access the control panels, and configure the circuitry. What do you have to say? I've locked the power supply route and adjusted the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready for you when you reconfigure the circuit. You want to take a look at this diagram? Oh, there we go. There's a note on the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels and provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If the square in the top left is Chalet's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Galuja is working on. I tried to make out the rest. Assuming these are 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is the square, and the top right is the half a circle? That's something to get you started at least. The generator doesn't need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have power supply ready to go. Okay, so got here square into circle. The circuit remains unchanged. The pattern you selected is the same as the one currently displayed. Oh, okay. So I guess I would go with diamond. Oh no, it just changed. Oh, okay, I get it now. Alright, so it changes. So this remains unchanged. This goes to circle. And this... Oh, it's like connecting here. It can't be the same. It has to be different. Oh, it's weird here. I have to connect. Diamond? There we go. And then... But this is triangle. Wait, does it matter? Goes there, goes up there. The square is... Wait a minute. You sure that's the way it's supposed to be? What are you looking at, Growl? There used to be data logs in my former age. The scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon the backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Okay, so wait, no, Shala's computer. Anything near Shala's computer needs to be... is... blurred out. But right next to it... That looks like a diamond. So that's right. And next to the diamond is a circle. But that's not connecting if it's a circle. No, it's not. Sure this is the right way? Whatever it is, this needs to be like that. And that needs to be like this. Maybe this is a circle. Yes. I think the square doesn't matter, right? Well, whatever this... We put diamond, but... Oh, wait. Upside down triangle. Aha! Perfect! You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of successful reconfiguration. We did it! Yay! Patterns! It worked! We did it, Joanna.
The Doodle Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Chalet, could we access certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation the Early Days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, where Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions funded a large part of the treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled the preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in the virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx couldn't have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievement. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Doodle Lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Alrighty. The door has power now. The energy currents seem stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and quick prayer that shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Huh? Maybe you should let me handle this one. Why is it the same? Why? Should get money. Right, I'll get this door open. Alright, you're not dead. Good job. Phew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above. Isn't that... It's the key! But don't I have it? Is it a fake key he's making? The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be the schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Joanna has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once the treasure came into possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us?
The crystal itself is the key.
That would be a logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrode, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not one who imbued the key with its power. Not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us.
Alright, in the storage crate. It won't be that easy, will it? This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, under which are security guards. Oh, Chalice is there.
Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly?
You want a lot of keys, huh?
I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it.
Motherfuckers 3D printing keys. Well, they were 3D printing keys. This is an old area.
Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. I keep holding on hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none.
Cabinets? You found a security card in the cabinet drawer.
Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Chalet examine it to be sure.
I don't think it's the level that we need, though. It's very easy to find this.
Well, if this is exactly what we needed. Nice work, Joanna.
Oh, I guess it is. I guess I can go fuck myself then.
Oh, a level 3! That should get us in the director's office! So, what was it you were hoping to find here again, Chalet? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning.
My fucking big brother over here.
But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Joanna's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it.
Oh, maybe there's a key to beating him here.
I'll start the show then.
Ooh, we get to watch a movie!
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death
is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
This man is that one character from K-pop Demon Hunters. One of the demons. I forget what that character's name was. It was the baby guy? Baby Saja or whatever.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
That's fucked up.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Baby Sasha, how could you do this? How could you see his vision? You can't even see through your hair. Well, she only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The camera in this room, also weird and creepy, have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Tries to conceal grisly deed, leaves the body. Look, they're bleeding out, like, okay. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through the portal even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I did not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by the pursuers... Yeah, they were probably killed. They did not regret their actions. Right. The echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Worry not, Svein. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. I'm not gonna lie to Cryle. They did not make it. That is, unless they somehow just avoided them after going back in the portal. I don't know why they just didn't stay out of the portal. Just been like, yeah, fuck it. We'll stay here. For some reason they went back. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Ooh, the director's office. Scanning device that waits silently for the card. Scan. Pulling it to a wall. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. You want to come with me? I might have need of that security card. Oh, got a nice table here. So this is Demetrius's area, huh? Huh. This Director Demetrius was very peculiar about how he decorated his office. We've got an incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Huh. Weird. Coffee. Something odd. Something odd. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Joanna, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? I guess if it's smaller than you think, then there must be a secret room. Probably behind these shelves! You find a crumpled note wedged between the file number binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Huh. Perhaps this discovery will be interest of Charlotte. Beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Tragic tale for the coffee maker. Amongst the other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. The closet locker stands next to the table. Tablet first. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to destabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Ew. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Oh. Damn. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I did not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Weird! Thank you for telling me to drink water. That's creepy though. They killed themselves because they were like, well, the key's gone, so we don't got any further use. My goodness gracious, guys, come on. Hopefully there's a tablet stand. He didn't even put his tablet on the stand before he went to go commit suicide. That's... Alright, well then. All personnel have undergone gun processing.
Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Creepy.
What about the locker? Can look at the locker. Is that it? Damn it. Soul cell storage case. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Okay, well I got the thing. Big heavy book. These drawers only have big heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. That's why I fuck with you, Gululja. Just always having snacks. Oh, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. Open the locker. Hang on. You have to open this locker. I regret opening this. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm glad this person is dead. You can say something of note. You quietly shut the locker. Jesus fuck. Oh, fucking A. Have you found something? I only found this note. Do not open that locker. Never open that locker. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Galuza, do not go near that locker. Actually, no one go near that locker. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past it. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Right. You can pass right through electrope? That's not what I meant. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Joanna is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. Oh, damn. She's looking at me like, how dare you? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. I mean, I could have just ran through the wall and tried. Another door! Although I think if I did, I'd still hit the wall, the door. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I said we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, there may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Joanna, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wukulma and Kral through the process. You know, there was a display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought, since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Thanks. Yeah, this could be it. Oh, it's the missing gem. A garnet, one might say. Right, Sven? Sven? I should take a close look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. Jewel display plate. 2 jewels are embedded in the electroplate. You identified the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Oh, that's garnet, okay. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. I don't know gems. I'm not rich enough to have them. I don't want to go in there again. Director's Terminal. You've yet to discover any clues to deduce the passwords. Try exploring the immediate. Oh, okay, this is the last part where you have to do. God damn it, I don't want to open that door again, but maybe it's openable and there's something in there. Do I have to go everywhere? Nope. Okay. What, girl? Find anything? Understood, Charlie. But first I need a stool. Or maybe a sturdy box. You sure we shouldn't have gotten Sphene to do this? Oh my god. Let's see, one more. What goes there? So I just press this, and next is that one, right? Hey, this isn't so hard. You press the wrong button and we all blow up. Those vents? Oh. I think it's only in that room I have to find the gem. Tragically. I'll check one more time in here, though. Oh, there's a data terminal. Index page and employee manuals. Personnel protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks with their designated workrooms. The researchers' commons, and the proto lab, the tutor lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the lower areas in which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data management within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all the registered personnel. Research objectives. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Leadership personnel. Complex Director, Demetrius. Proto Lab Chief, Esfar. Tutor Lab Chief, redacted. I think they died. That was the person who fucking got shot. And they were like, well, we forgot the person existed. So, whatever. Oh, I guess I could just erase their memories. But there's a body there. You just, even without memories, you'd be like, why the fuck is there a body here? Galuja, you find any gems? I'm searching the drawers and books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Alright, let's see the puzzle. You got it. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There's something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold this one just in case. Thank you, Galuja. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is the rooms. Oh, the passwords are the... Okay, the gems. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of the diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Decorative pattern. Arcane circuit. Floor plan of this complex. Obviously, it's a decorative pattern. You consider the display before you. On second thought, perhaps the shapes were chosen for reasons aside for the aesthetic. It's an arcane circuit. You consider the display... No, it's not a liquid circuit. Floor plan of the complex. As you continue to study the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Sapphire Garnet. Schooled phrase. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an odd belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Right. Sapphire. Sapphire. Floor plan corresponds to the Proto Lab. Garnet, the Deuter Lab. And Alexandrite, the Director's Office. Sphene, what does it mean? Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. What's the symbolism of Alexandrite? Well, I always thought that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? There are all the gems there. Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection, Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminal and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. That makes sense for Garnet. She's devoted to helping... She's devoted to, Zidane. And devoted to her people. You gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Wuklamon and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklamon in the Proto Lab. What word should she enter? Give me a good rundown again. Protection is this room. Sapphire is honesty. Garnet is devotion. Garnet is the bottom one. Garnet's bottom. Sapphire is the top. Quick studies. Proto Lab. Oh. God, what was the Proto Lab again? Is it the top one or the bottom one? Fuck. Hang on. Oh, Proto Lab is top. Okay, so that's, Sapphire, which is... Honesty. Honesty, devotion, then protection. Okay. Honesty. Kryl. Devotion. Protection. Right, we have all three passwords ready. Now enter them into the system at the same time. She got a stepping stool. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. A secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamon and Kryl rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. The mic there. What secrets are in this room? Giant screens. Maybe your PC setup doesn't need this many screens, buddy.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Different cameras.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In the data? Yeah, on the internet?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Computer. A world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
It's true. The Alexandria that we visited.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Yeah, we have to find his server. So he's...
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
Well, it's not in Living Memory. It's gotta be somewhere else.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
That's why real Spheen woke up.
We face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us
So
say
it's still
that
probably
the
in Living
Meso-terminal
Memory.
does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Must be Calyx.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Oh, I'm
He's
so
keeping track of the key holders'
so
movements.
special. I mean, I know he only wants the key though. But...
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Hey, I've been solving these puzzles. It takes a while. Yo, what up, Calyx?
Hoping to find me
You
by
doing,
tracing security
e-boy?
data? That will not be
Literally,
necessary.
you're an internet boy.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to
Why is it
subdue
called
you.
e-boy and e-girl when the internet is spelled with an I? Thoughts to ponder.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal.
Oh?
Storage device which holds my memories is there.
Oh, you're just gonna let us in? Alright, that's cool, buddy. Thanks.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
There's a catch.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Because it's about electronics in general. I don't know. Good point. It's probably just electronics. That means PictoChat Boy could be an e-boy.
Convert Alexandrians into endless.
Oh, e-boy, he's also endless? Endless boy? It fits so much for him.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Fine.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
You lost, loser.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Ah.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Oh, thank you, Robosphere.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
You probably thought it was preservation. And she was right.
Curiosity?
Thank you for answering that plot hole.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Yeah, you didn't have a rebuttal of that. Oh. We won. We won the argument.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Hey, Speen, you good?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh. Right, let's go. Oh, out here now. Yeah, that was an adventure. No, it was just puzzles. That was neat. It may not have been the method Chalet was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx, and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. That may be a 7.4 plotline. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Mm-hmm. 47:30. Goodness gracious. Back bastard Calyx. You wait until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel.
Smug little weasel. That's a fantastic name to call him.
Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can.
I don't know about what you're doing.
The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. Shelley has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Joanna, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be.
So, what we got?
Calyx offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset about being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, and for the utter fiend I may have become. And most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow.
It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more.
Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point, and they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same.
Yeah.
I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone who wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Joanna! Kyle and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we should be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is a strong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
Alrighty.
Go talk to Gosan.
We're in. Oh, look at the music is still triumphant. Let's go. All the way over there. Oh, there it is, still up there. Hang on. Actually, this may go away after the ending of the story, so let me just do a real quick. Let's see. Is she idle? Always passes through the hair, but whatever.
That's... Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's new symbols here. Petrification, sleep, seduced, wet at time. That's the same thing. But what's this? Emotes? Oh, this is the new one, right? No, there's something new here. I don't know what it is. Oh, these. Face camera on activation. Enable roll angle correction. Rotate left, rotate right. Interesting. Okay. Chromatic aberration. Huh? I don't know what this is. Yeah, it's just a little bit. Just a bit of a haircut. It's a bit too bright. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's just... Nope. Alright, nope. Oh, that's what that is. Very weird thing. Oh, you can do filter intensity, though. Yeah, bright 1. Nope. That's a nice pose. Okay. Let's go, San! So, we're gonna kill your leader, as I tend to do a lot in these expansions. You know how it goes.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator?
I was about to say, don't you have a neo-regulator, buddy?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Hello, citizens! And that guy who was begging for the souls. He's going through his own little character arc.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
Yeah. Let's go.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's
That's
no
true.
reason we can't do it too.
Pretty much everyone lives with the fear of death. You guys can learn.
What are you all doing here?
She's like, what are y'all here for?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
You swear though this voice actress is the same as those twins, one of them.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
That's true, especially if you're scared of death.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
That would be very helpful. I can't talk to that many people. This game will go on forever.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
That's a good idea.
Gossip,
Hopefully the 5,000 people don't die.
If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Yeah, rip off that regulator, buddy.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Oh, I thought ripping that thing off would be a little bit more dramatic, like just
Forgive my weakness. When the
is
people
like
have lost their way, it
taped
falls
on there
to
for
the
a bit.
government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward.
Dramatic's not
once
the
more.
word. I thought it'd be more painful.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh, who's there?
Indeed it is.
Just a girl on the hood. It's mean. It's like, wait,
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Amity, what the heck is wrong with you? I'm like, wait, what did you just say?
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Oh.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
You're saying the Clark Kent disguise didn't work? What?
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
You could write a book.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Sphene just makes a podcast about herself. It's like, I'm here to talk about who I am. Alright, don't do that. Don't make a podcast.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Yay.
Queen must be overjoyed to be welcomed back by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back to safety. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. That decision must have been difficult to make.
If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from the Alexandrian citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change.
Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away when no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number.
I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself, who have yet to change a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register.
Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
On to living memory. Please teleport me there, cutscene. Oh, Aaronville's coming. Are you a Beastmaster yet? I know that hasn't been added in the game, but like it'd be nice to have you be one.
Things seem much the same.
A little bit, yeah. But there's triumphant music now, so I mean, something's different. Yeah.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Yeah, the keychain. Oh, this song is sick. Let's go. Oh man, now it's gone. Oh, for the emptiness song.
I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. It is good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. We've all been so busy, it seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. Last time I had to wait in a cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Seems Alphinaud and Alice were the ones to explain to Koana our need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. Ah, it is good to see our comrades, hale and girded for battle.
The word girded before.
As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the mesoterminal itself. Why? What's happened to the mesoterminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrobe. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all those who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair.
Ooh, crit hit. Only the good ones. Terminal invitation. I think this starts the whole dungeon and trial portion of the MSQ. Before we start though, I need to use the bathroom. I will do just actually, let me see. If I go back to solution, then will it play that music? Let's actually, I never even thought about doing that. Yeah, it does. Oh, sick. All right, I will play that music as I go. Na, 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 na. Should I just home teleport and then let's just do the easy way. Well, not the easy way, but that's the less expensive way. Just teleport here. I'm gonna be sad when when home teleporting here won't really mean anything anymore, because the plot will go somewhere completely different. Just 300. Oh. Alright, Stola. Let's go. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Drive. So I hold out hope that this place will come back to life in a less evil way after doing these events. That'd be nice. But who knows? Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. You get used to it. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew had changed. It was so frightening at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. Very appropriate, it's raining right now. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Yeah! The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. I feel like that second option is a little mean. But it does mention her. I feel like it's more unique. I'll actually go with this one. I'll go with the second option. Rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. It's not really mean. It's more like you passed on the torch. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits a device that holds Calix's memories. Falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. I must bring matters to a definitive end. I will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Joanna for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend this invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. The 8 of us are here, I think. Come, friends. We set forth into the midst of the dreaming endless. The Mezzo Terminal. Now accessible. Oh. Happy Noah, hello. Why is there so many people here? Wow. Hang on, before we go, I just want to hear a voice.
I too can fight. I too can fight.
Okay, that's funny. Yeah. All right. Oh, well then. First invite you to a party. Ready? Did you want to get in a Discord call, or can you get in a Discord call? I don't know if you can even hear me right now. What? It's a dip lock.
Okay, this time I'm gonna remember to mute the stream.
All right, fantastic.
Okay.
The audio will probably be a little louder. I'm just going to decrease that. Should be good. Hello, Verde. How are you doing today?
Oh, you know, it's my Friday.
It is. That's right. The opposite for me. It's technically my Sunday because it's my last day of my vacation. I go back tomorrow. The good news is I have 2 more weeks in the bank for later. I think at the end of September to October. So that should be fun, at least. But no, yeah, this week is gonna be weird. I gotta work like 4 days in the afternoon, then I take a day off, and then I work 3 more days to get to Saturday and Sunday again, which is bizarre. But that's what they want me to do, I guess. Ugh. Anyway, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see it. The Mezzo Terminal. I am ready, I think. I'm pretty sure my item level's good.
Well, it let us queue, so...
Yeah, I already queued.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, fantastic. Maybe it's one of these people here.
Maybe.
Ooh, pretty. But, you know, I avoided every trailer to this thing, so I don't know anything about this area. Those drones are adorably evil.
Wait, did they fix the texture on my shield? My my paladin relic shield used to be purple and green because the dye was all fucky, but now it's just green. I fixed my shield.
Oh, that's good. Although I saw the glowing version of this. Did you see the glowing version of the Paladin shield?
That's what I have.
Oh, it is? Is it glowing blue or is it glowing green?
I dyed it. I dyed it green.
Oh, I didn't know it glowed to the dye that you colored it. Okay. I thought it just dyed blue all the time because Paladin is blue. It's usually associated with blue. I saw the white mage relic that glowed. It was like a heart inside it. That looks sick as fuck.
Yeah, I have that one too.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
I've created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders.
That's so nice of him.
And survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
How nonchalant about it is. He is. It's just like, I shall prepare the stage for battle. Emotionless e-boy. What? I'm nerfing me. Okay, who do we get?
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Classic. Then we're finding the medical insurance system. Oh, okay. Time. Oh. We can go in it safely. Sensory deprivation? What's it diluted? Oh. You can go fuck off. Let's go first. This one? Okay. That's not too bad. Come on, die, sir. So close to death. There we go.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Green gem. I don't know if I need this. Might have no one wants it.
So many robots. Oh, in the Alliance raid, could we have used Phoenix Downs? I totally forgot.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute.
Pretty sure.
I need not
Oh,
compel
okay,
you to
yeah, I totally forgot to put it on my hotbar to help with rezzing people that time. Imagine being endless and it's just like, oh, you're still a prisoner. Yippee. The system still being ass.
These are loyal executioners.
Oh.
Enjoy this one.
Oh, fuck's sakes. No. I get yellow, I guess. Fuck me.
How long can you defy it?
I guess we're all tanks today. Oh, good. There's no positionals, at least. Jesus. Shackles of fate.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, I guess I stay in the circle, just like Barbaricia. Oh, fuck me. Ah, goes everywhere. No! I'm sorry.
Floppy. I'm trusting the healer to raise you.
I'm good. Alright. At least I've escaped my shackles. Nope, it's back! Fuck! Oh, what are you doing now? Oh no, not the burns! Okay. Oh, okay, fuck. Nope, don't want that. Whoa! That was close. I somehow died. I keep dying. Oh my goodness. I'm doing.
You have to be strong and kill the DPS check.
I'm trying.
All the other DPS is helping you. That's cute.
Thankfully, yes.
I actually don't have to be in here, but I do have to be in here.
There we go. Alright, goodness.
You need to tire. Good.
Old tired.
I bid you continue on.
It's like green. This is your favorite color.
Yeah, I'm rolling on that shit if I can.
Don't need any of the item levels now, so. Those boots are. They look terrible. I tried to read it last time and then I forgot that I went into the cutscenes, and also the Alliance raid bosses say words, so that fills up a lot.
With death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, we're back here again. And fucking
The
fantastic.
enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oh, this is the place. The beginning of FF9. Huh. Well, one of the areas. Alexandria. And alright, this is not now FF9.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Hey, yo? Is that her?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
What's going on with this guy? Oh, I'm all the way over here. Well.
Alright, time for gaming. Oh. Lets her take her picture. Alright.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Yeah. Oh, we're here again. That's nice. Ah, shit. You are. Oh.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope.
I did a bunch of damage. It's following you.
The bombs
Oh.
rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay. Oh, God.
Oh, you're a jam. Oh, they're okay.
This time I don't follow you. You stay over there.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay. I don't know why I activate True North when I don't need to do positionals.
I'm really bad at this part, by the way, but
Oh! Okay, those were big ass lines! I almost got out of there. So many fucking lines! There's too many lines on the floor. Gathering energy.
How are you supposed to dodge that shit?
I guess my guess is the people are the key, but it's hard to see.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. It's gotta be something I'm missing still. Oh. Oh! Have a good one. I think I fainted in time.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh well.
I'll do it, I guess.
Nice.
Yipper! Ow. A lot of crazy bosses. That second one was very unique, even though I was so bad at it. Na, na, na.
These pants are for you.
Yes, I got random pants. I don't know what they are. Look alright. Get my journal? No, just give me a second chance entry. Okay. What else? Can I access my saddlebag here? No. Fun. Alright then. I guess we get to continue the story. I'm going to deafen because I'm pretty sure the next thing is the trial.
Miles.
Alright. Talk to you later. Okay. Go in. Let's do it.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge,
Yeah,
before I was placed into stasis.
your prisoners were kind of fucked up. I gotta lie, executioners. Maybe fix the prison system in your country. Not,
as far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Right. Get rid of the box. It's a tree. Oh, hey man, what up?
Calix.
I see you still doing what you love to
I
do.
commend your perseverance.
Looking at computer screens all day.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and
Oh,
we each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
You don't want to talk? Want to talk this out, buddy?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
It's pretty refreshing that everyone's like, alright, let's skip the talk. Let's just fight each
I
other.
must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
You want to be a god? That's what usually everyone says.
Evolution is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Bro, he's just operating on like, I mean, I gotta do this. That's my purpose in life.
Strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Yeah, we're kicking your ass.
Let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh, what's with that circle?
What now?
You good?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Oh no, not the emotions.
Fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Oh!
I got it! I got one!
Did you just kill that person to get that?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
That's why you should make people immortal.
Touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
At least he's not dead.
I don't want to die.
I would go away from that person though.
You think that's what I want?
His soul's kind of uploading right now.
Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Oh god. Cool, to get like blue eyes souls? That's kind of neat. Maybe I should have gotten those regulators.
What's going on?
Yeah, I would run away too. I'd be like, fuck this! I'm out of here! Going away from those people. There he is! Necron! He's coming!
Securing
It's just the music!
is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from...
Let's fucking go!
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with
playing FF9 before this patch was very well worth
an
it.
entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Oh yeah, you made it? Oh, that's good for you, buddy.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh. Oh, the hands. Let's see Necron in HD.
What is that?
Yep, that's... Oh god, I can't wait for it to give me like 550 status effects.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Oh, bloody primals, am I right?
Keep these close.
You guys kind of guessed, right? Okay, good. I was about to say, like, we probably needed warding scales for this. If we didn't, then all of you would be succumbed.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Good job, twins. Oh, it's a cool concept. I like the digitized face for Necron. That's neat.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Smug ass look. I mean, to win, the key will never be yours. Flips his pen dramatically.
That remains to be seen. I should have guessed that Necron would be a big boss that takes up most of the area. The Ageless Necropolis. During this quest, the duty support system of the NPC. While that would be cool, I also still have trouble with them because sometimes following them, I follow them to my death. Anyway, that's a very easy.
baby.
Yes. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm not gonna tank this though.
You gonna heal it?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Whoa.
That's fuck. I picked the wrong one. I picked the missile.
Oh my god, we're going into the dungeon again. Okay, sure.
Fuck it. All right, go in the dungeon again.
I wanted more gear from there, anyways. And I know how much
Okay.
you really loved that dungeon. You were like, "Oh, can we please do it again?" And I was like,
Okay. All right. Well, whatever.
dungeon again.
Fuck it. I'll just edit this out in the VOD. Whatever.
As long as you put up like a black screen with white text that's like, and then they did the dungeon again.
I can't edit that much. I just had to do highlighting. Maybe I could figure it out. I don't know.
This is my first time healing this dungeon. I tanked.
I mean, yeah, I guess at least you get to heal it. Yeah, but you get more gear for it too. Whatever. I get more tombstones.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
True. I should actually let the tank go first. Tank brain.
I was too excited. I was listening to the Necron music. I was like, yeah, I did this. I played FF9. And I forgot to unselect it. Oh my god.
Okay, it's a Dark Knight, so I have to remember that they have Living Dead. Of course, there's no guarantee that they'll actually use it, but what if they did use it?
And they would be dead.
And living.
Oh man, the people outside are just freaking going off. Can you even hear them?
No. I assume you mean like your party neighbors or whatever?
Yes, the party neighbors. They continuously... they've been doing this all week.
I've created new endless for you.
I think they sound quieter than most years, so
Kill and
it's been
survive and so forth. Here,
nice, so I don't have to hear them all the time. So sorry, this is gonna bleed into your clocking in time at work.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm almost done with my task, so I won't need the full work day to just do what I need to do.
That's good.
It shouldn't be too big of a problem.
Now that I know what the boss is, without explaining mechanics, how did the extreme go?
So bad.
that sounds great. It sounds fantastic. I know this is the normal version, but oh no. I remember in the FF9 there was just a lot of fucking status effects, and it's like, I'm fucking dying. Please stop. Please. So I don't know if that's gonna happen here.
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives, should be reluctant to
doctor.
die.
How are you enjoying the story so far?
It's been pretty good. Yeah, I've been liking it. It's a good wrap up. It was funny when that guy was like, I have death legs, and then he died. I was like, yeah, I kind of guessed.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I'll just do this.
We got more cutscenes with Shale. She's cool. That was good. So that was worth it, I guess, for his stuff.
Maybe I should eat something. Do as much DPS as possible.
Make it go faster?
Yes. Why did I follow? Why did I follow the Dragoon? Why did I follow the Dragoon? What's wrong with me? It's like, they know where they're going. Wait, no, maybe they don't.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna put this down.
Yeah,
I'm
no
gonna
problem.
res you.
Okay.
Alright. Gonna put that there. Gonna pop these. Gonna hit that. Going to give you this. Okay, you're fine. And gonna wait, no.
Eat.
They need this. I'll do this. Now I'm gonna hard res.
Oh, that circle was slightly bigger.
No, that's
Why am I doing worse? I feel like every time I do a dungeon the second time or anything, it's like, now I'm doing worse. Oh, okay, cool.
Ow! No, not me! No! Oh god!
Good luck.
Do you have Phoenix Downs?
Yes, I do. How do I even... I've never used this before, though. Oh, for fuck's sake! Wait, no, this won't... I'll be fine, right? I'll be fine. This is going off
No,
first,
Buppy, you gotta get out of it. Oh, Buppy! Oh god!
Oh! Like a champion. I get doomed?
Yes, I just got doomed.
Maybe that's why I died a couple times. Oh, I'm done.
Oh shit. Buppy, you gotta kill the generator.
Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Oh, well. Fine.
Now I know. And knowledge is half the power.
Sorry if that was a spoiler.
No, it's fine. I've already did that the first time. You can tell me at this point.
Oh my god. I'll give you a shield. I gotta hard res the tank, dude. I don't know what to do.
Oh, shit. Yep. Alright.
Fuck. Oh no. Oh, I'm fucked. I should've cast it. Oh my god.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Yeah, that was... Alright. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna wipe it. Bye-bye.
Dang. Quietly. Unselect the mesoterminal. Now. Go to... That's the Recollection Extreme. No. Ageless Necropolis. Alright. Are we ready to just go in?
To the correct one, right?
Yes, I see Ageless Necropolis. It's definitely it.
Okay.
Okay. There. Alright, fantastic.
I'm not gonna lie, that dungeon might be more fun to do with healer. Maybe I should heal it from now on.
It's pretty... It seems intense. Does anyone get out of range when we're in like the 4 sections for the second boss?
You were out of range for a bit, or maybe you weren't, and I just couldn't tell because my brain was addled. Because I remember I was over there, like, I had killed my guy, and I was helping tank and other DPS, and you were like over there. Something was happening to you, and I was like trying to regen you, but I couldn't tell if I had actually regened you or not. So I was doing it like multiple times and like running towards you. I don't know what happened. Brain very small.
It's fine, it happens.
Truly, it'd be like that sometimes.
Oh my god. I also ordered food.
Oh yeah.
I had to order it during that fight because I was like, this store's gonna close if I don't order it now.
Oh.
If we can beat this, if we get the boss and beat it in like 24 minutes, alright, fantastic. Then that would be great. I can pause for a second to get the food. But that all depends how good we are. Alright, maybe I edited it in right now. I don't know when I edited it in, but we're back. We're here to actually do the trial and not the dungeon 2 times in a row.
We could go back in for a 3rd time.
Yo, you're right. We could do that. To really understand the mechanics.
Those who obstruct evolution
Someone dyed that yellow. So.
shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
The PvP gear is pretty good, although I'm not a fan of the pants. Because weird shorts, and then there's like these cut-off versions of the pants. I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone wear that.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I will try not to default to EX mechanics.
Right, yes.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, the other Viper is dead. That's not good.
Alright, hold on.
There.
What are you getting?
Oh, damn it. That was probably a thing that should have been. Yeah, okay. So, oh, okay. Alright. It goes everywhere. I didn't notice that. It's darkness, so that means... No. Okay, never mind. That's wrong. I was thinking of the P11 fight.
Do you not see? Death is upon
Uh-huh. This is a big tape buster.
Just gonna stand there with it, you assholes?
Perhaps this.
Okay. I'm normal about it. Don't put it in the newspaper that I was mad.
Oh?
Kill them.
5 minutes? Okay, that's a donut. Alright. Assuming, and that's point blank. That's what I was trying to say. You're gonna do that multiple times, and then I'm gonna have to remember. Oh, great, he's not doing it immediately. Fantastic, I have to remember.
Kyle?
When are you gonna do it, sir?
Kill them.
Oh, when you say kill them. Alright, cool. Hate to play. I was correct. Alright.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Grand Cross. Oh no! Is this gonna be what I think it is? Yeah. Yeah, it's when crazy shit happens! Oh, it's like I'm finding you all over again. F9. It's great. Oh. Am I doing this correctly? I don't know anymore.
This is so much easier than in Extreme. Oh my god.
Oh, but I can only imagine this shit is fucking mental. In Extreme.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh, no. Whee!
Easy.
You will die for me now.
Shifting.
Oh, okay. Okay. Rising fear of death.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh, so many pools of...
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, I can't target him. Fine. Good thing I knocked him in my 2 minute. Oh, where are we going?
Have fun.
Oh, god damn it. I'm out. Oh, safety. I'm out. I'm lived. I've lived. I've escaped the abyss. Fucking phantom train all over again.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Oh, look at the left and right. And go over here.
There.
Now look at this. And wait to go in there.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Is Anna Faris an actress?
Yes.
Okay, someone's in their group named Anna Faris.
In, out, in, out.
Okay.
Sorry, I have to do this for my own. I don't mean to spoil you, but...
No, actually, it was helpful. I did not look at all. I was discussing Anna Faris being an actress. What?
Out, in, out, in.
Oh, fuck off! What is this? Oh. I knew you were gonna do it. Oh, it's very end.
Fight, if you must.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh, I lived. Inexplicably.
I died.
How did you die?
You struggle in vain.
Raise beginning? No, I'll get you then.
Oh, thank you for the rescue.
Scary, but I got scared.
It will only continue to grow.
For fuck's sake. Oh, the nurse noodle got grabbed.
Kill them.
Oh, perfect.
I don't remember what it was. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume it's out.
Yeah.
Thank god.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Poor Nurse Chan.
I will reduce you to...
I don't know how I died.
Right.
Those who do not resist death
Why did I hit
deserve it.
Shipcast? I don't fucking know. Have that. In. Out. In. Out. it, please.
I'm trying.
I am prepared for you.
There we go, we did it. Let's go.
Mom's other healer.
Victory. And it disappears. Alright, during that, I got a call. My food is already here, so I must go talk to them. But thank you very much.
I gotta go anyways.
Yes, good. Alright. See you later.
Bye.
Thank you for tuning. You're right, you do deserve a slice of my quesadilla. I'm so sorry. Yes, I got food. And I got a phone call. That was a spam call. I don't know what that was. I was very worried during that entire fight that another like cutscene thing was gonna happen because the food arrived as I was doing the last part of that fight, and maybe I died a couple times because of it. Even though I swore that one time I died near the end, I was at a safe spot, but whatever. It does not matter. It is time to go. Oh, I received a player commendation. Wow, that's crazy. It was great to see Necron just HD-ified. That was awesome.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Let's go! Hit it with sticks! Stilo's always like on top of everything, being like, we gotta destroy that now! No waiting. Ah, for fuck's sakes, really? How dare they use shields?
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Oh, come on, man. Let's end this. Watch there's a solo duty, that'd be so funny.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Thanks.
But I anticipated as much.
Don't tell me you resummoned Necron. Oh, of course you did. Awesome. It's great. I summon him again. Q in and Q for the fight again. Do it, I dare you. Oh.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
What are you talking about? You just fought a primal.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand?
Oh, you know what? This makes sense. Necron in the game, I don't think dies. I think it's just like, alright, I guess I'll reset. I can't die, so whatever.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Do we consider not feeling it? Let's not do this, guys. Let's just believe in hope.
Again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Ah, perpetual machine. Perpetual primal. That's...
God, damn you.
This guy's real smart. Yeah, we don't stop him now. It won't be bad. He can't have him as a recurring villain.
In this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
It's like how you said, as long as the memories endure, even though you erase your memories, some people die.
I heard it time and time course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
I can imagine what she's preparing. Oh my god! Everyone's just choking this man!
Don't you recognize me? Nahe!
I can imagine we're actually just doing the trial again, just being like, oh, do the mechanics while you're trying to talk to them. They're about to be offered up to the great Necron in the sky.
What will become of us?
Whoa, no panic.
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
Nope, this is the real one, don't worry.
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived.
It's a good decision to play your boss team, whatever it is. Or it's the Alexandria team. Sometimes I get them confused.
One day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Come on, snap out of it. We're all gonna die someday. Just don't get too obsessive about immortality. I know this is their boss name. Done it so many times. You did it! You passed the speech check.
What is this reaction?
Oh, I probably should have gotten rid of the thing.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No! Also, Jonathan is real close up. You can see like lines in his hair, like these black lines. What is that? It's the model, I guess. I'm here. Yo, what up? Yeah, play that boss team.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take out my iPad to kill you. Just get me do some calculations here.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
I'm sorry? Are you escaping this? No! Stop that! That's bad. I don't know what you're doing. I think he's trying to escape. Yeah! Hit it! Do the mechanics again!
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh, come on. Yeah!
Starting to think, I may be losing this fight. It's taking a while. Oh, he's fearing death. Come on, Wuklama. Oh my god, her hands are fucking bleeding, bro. All of Lamantine.
I gave her my word.
Fucking go.
I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Yeah. It's so raw. Yeah. He's like, oh no, I could be losing. This isn't good. Good job, Alice. You killed it.
The others.
Alright, she broke it. Maybe we should, destroy it for her. Hey, yo, what? That's us. Good job, Lamati. Yeah, he's scared now, yeah! Oh man, that's light cut to his face being afraid, like, oh fuck, I lost! You better have lost. I don't want to see you again, Calyx. Wait, he disappeared. Oh god, maybe he's... Did it... Oh... It could be up in the air. Oh my god. Watch, he's still alive. That motherfucker. At least his memories got taken somewhere else. Yo, what's up? You nearly broke your arms.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Let me tell you, that was like the rawest thing I've seen. Good job. Hey, hi, girlfriend.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Is that her AI girlfriend, or was that her new real girlfriend? We may never know. Bandaged up her hand. Her hands are bandaged. Good job. Let's bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Yeah, it's good to be out of the terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end.
I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. It's finally over.
They keep this song for this area, that'd be so amazing. My warrior light's head was shaking, doing that like she was dancing to the beat. Sorry, I'm basking in this song right now. It's real good. I know it may cut away from it if I start the cutscene. But alright, let's go. Good job, gang. Let's go all go for tacos! She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Oh, Wuklama. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone? You talking about me? That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed, along with the memory bank. Right? You did that, right? Yeah. Sure. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. That split second may cause the funniest set of expansions and patches for the future. One split second of not being able to destroy it. But it'll be fine. We'll see what happens. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. That's all just what we do. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation to how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Yeah, that is weird. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are never far. That's true. Maybe the leftover Asians were like, yo, we taught these guys how to make a fucking summoning. And we must convey to those who offer the prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Chalet en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Yeah, it's a good idea. Those people are always creepy though. I never expect anything from them. They're kind of insane. You just leave me Alpha Note to carry her? I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing Lamati's injuries, Kona started to launch himself here by siege engine. Oh my goodness, that's yeah, alright, I guess we'll, yeah, bro will get here soon. I just teleport to the outskirts. I don't want to go to the Solution 9 and just be like, I wonder if everything is okay, and then just teleport out. Okay, so it says promise. We'll see what this says. Joanna, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Yeah, it's not fun. The good thing the twins actually brought those scales. I did not expect them to bring those, but they thought ahead. They thought ahead, for sure. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Edenville and Chalet have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared,
those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they are not showing hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of our citizenry to bring afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Well, that's good. Which is all well and good, but the city's officials are understandably requesting an explanation in advance. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall aid with the treatment of others forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you looking on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies.
We now enter the mesoterminal with okay. Blades in waiting.
Eat for like 30 minutes and then be like, alright, I'm back just to watch like an hour of cutscenes or whatever, you know? It's like,
I try not to eat the mic too much.
Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching the unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields in UP's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before the clash with Calyx, she'll be surely glad to know that you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I should do just that. Thank you, Kyle.
This Hrothgar's name is my boy. He's got a white beater on and some cargo pants? I don't know.
It's a Ronique!
Sup? We're here.
Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get the word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us, as such. The neo-regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Propane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending them in a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure I'm glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more of my friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that?
Yeah, sorry we couldn't reveal her.
Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us.
Yeah.
We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. The broadcast was a message of hope, from me, for everyone.
Oh, good job, Sphene.
Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Poen and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gosan to spread the word.
Yeah, I've totally forgot about the Levin sickness plotline, which we just solved in like a minute, to be honest.
Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem.
Ah well, that's how it goes. By the way, Joanna, Avner told me that Koana arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliolo. Avner, ahead of himself, will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over the drift downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to pinpoint you in the general direction. Speak with Tapu over there. Oh, I gotta go over the wall. Here we go. Oh, I remember Tapu. You're the blind Vieira. Nice to meet you again. Ah, I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran towards the ruins of Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Ah, back where he lived. With, Otis. I missed that robot. Dun, 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 na, na, da, da, da. Hey man, what you doing? What's up, Aaronville?
Oh, welcome back.
Here we go.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Literally, it was.
We heard from Kona.
And 2 dungeons. Should have been 1, but I got ahead of myself. My bad.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Rules, I will teach you to be a black
I
mage.
was useless, even with the king's authority.
Rules, you're 8.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Again, you are 8. Or something. I have no idea how old you are. But you're not
So weak.
You're not that old. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. So you're 8. We're not just asking for child soldiers here. The fact that we made you the king is only because your dad gave it to you. Also, he was kind of a jackass. Go play on the playground.
And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh yeah? It's Alexandria, I've already seen it. Going.
Your granddad and your
My
dad.
father and Otis' swords.
Oh, Otis. I forgot.
I
Otis.
asked
I thought it was your
Yamachi
granddad.
to bring them here. I've decided to
Yeah,
train
Otis
under a
had those
Vanguard
swords?
soldier and become a swordsman.
You sure about that?
Big commitment.
You sure you don't want to be a black mage? Get a little hat?
I'm still not sure if I want to be the king of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
I mean, that's fair too. You be a nice swordsman.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
There's gonna be another interdimensional time shift, and he's gonna be coming back when he's like in his 20s.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Yeah, happy baby Mimosa.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Oh, yeah, we'll give it a shot. To lift the blade, and he wants a spot already. He's Galulaja's grandson, alright. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. The cooking meals that Otis taught me. You're keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would much be appreciated. I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Chalet and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. To the back room. So what am I doing? That actually does sometimes get in the way. It's like, I want to teleport. Whoops, I started in mount thing. Oh, I can't cancel out of it anymore. Go into the back rooms, possibly one last time. Chalet! Joanna! I think the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. The promise of tomorrow. Oh, hang on. Put this materia in there. God Lord. Don't look at me. Anyway. Ooh, there's a song about it too. Nice. Now that everyone's back, I dare say we pause a moment and savor what we have accomplished. We've been through so much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That lab where they study the key certainly demands further investigation.
I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Chalet's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in.
Oh, thank you. I will, I guess, sleep on the couch or something. I don't know.
Ready for a cotton-up fluffy pillow?
It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. Let's live in the back rooms for a bit. Several weeks later? Good lord. What did they, oh my god, they brought the work home here. This is where laptops are
absurdly long report.
very helpful.
Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm about to finish. I'll
The
finish
mystery
this
behind
food when
Grandfather's
the
letter
cutscene's over.
took us further than we could have ever imagined.
But you know, Calix is totally alive, right? He's like,
Truly.
he's not dead.
It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
He's gonna be a recurring villain in this next arc.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Which makes sense, because the preservation seems like they have a lot of fucking mysteries that can't be answered all in just one fucking patch. There's possibly an Asian among them, for one.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
That being said, I don't think Calix wants to mess with Alexandria anymore because they're like, he's like, well, they don't seem that they're scared of death anymore, and I'm just gonna move on somewhere else. He also probably uploaded his memory to somewhere
Investigation
entirely
conducted
differently.
by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away.
Oh.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
It's good. You just don't give it to everybody.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Mm-hmm. As you can walk around. These coming on adventures, Sphene. please.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I think he fell asleep. No, he's about to go fall asleep though.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
You guys should invest in laptops. This universe has computers, so, you know, just saying. All this paper, it's not healthy for you.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
It's interesting they still have to wear those,
So no
actually.
second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
I wonder if they have to wear them permanently just to keep their memories. Or we're just activating it right now.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes, be safe. We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Yeah, we're pretty raw.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
You finally get to leave the dome. Get to see the sun.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Fantasy World has a better railway system than we do in fucking New York. Go back to Cowboy Land.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Are we walking right there? You know, we can, like, take some Monique.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
What up, Grandpa Cowboy? Oh yeah, that was the guy who I think who was
like the villain of that arc.
So, yeah, I'm dealing with, like, the Electrup guys. They're kind of, you know, dying. And, you know, that's how it is. Oh, yes!
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master.
Connor, I haven't seen you in
Preparations for the
forever,
flight are
man.
still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Thanks, Bakul Jaja.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
But if she died after that battle,
She
so
is
tragic.
still convalescing, I take it.
Convalescing.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my.
She's...
Please, forgive me.
I doubt she's been healing for several weeks. Is there something else going on?
She was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Has she really been recovering for several weeks? I mean, her arm...
Yo, what up?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Nice to meet you again, Mablu.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
I don't know, I
She
feel like there's a
wanted to visit
misunderstanding.
the Vow of Resolve. And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
I don't think Kona wants
And yet,
her to leave.
there's a need. Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Okay, Mablu. I don't know what she's gonna do. She's gonna help her break out.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Somewhat similar, yeah. Except they use technology
Our
to
flesh may
go
wither and
insane.
die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
Yeah, that's what they call you, the Vow of Reason.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
True.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
No, but seriously, where's Woklama? What's she doing?
She cannot be. She's fine. Are you turning the lights back on? Don't make me do New Game Plus for this. Or at least put a different song.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Yeah. Let's hope that we don't get through that again.
My friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
That is so true.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Yeah. Maybe we'll turn it on.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
She's here. You're free from prison.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
He probably imprisoned you because it was
Mablu
like,
came by
don't want
to
you to
fill
get
me in
injured
on her
again.
plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Thanks, Mom Blue.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
Yeah. Only right
I feel
you
responsible
turn it
for
back
making
on.
sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
How is the Arcadian gonna work if we don't have, like, don't use these regulators anymore?
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Do I activate something here? Or? Well, that must mean that Sphene. I think I was hoping Sphene and Lemity would do it together. Dang.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Let's go. Yeah. I knew it. I knew that 7.3 would be like, alright, we're gonna turn it back on. Yeah! It's so beautiful. I don't have to do the New Game Plus trick. Although I already did all the fates.
It was the sight we saw, no more than a trick of the light.
Oh well, I guess I could do fates to get more gemstones. I still need gemstones.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle.
You were there for a second.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
Oh,
We hold
so
fast
pretty.
to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Can we run on that? Whatever it is, a flying thing?
Let's
Like
go
this.
home.
It's
To
uncanny.
our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, now so has the sky. That's cool. Victory. Oh, here they come. The memories. It's gonna be very traumatic. Cause, yeah. But much needed. You deserve to remember them. Aww.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Again, how will the Arcadion deal with this? I have a feeling though, I remember Eden did the same thing, but it was like an interim quest. When Dan couldn't around, you had to leave.
I am humbled by all you have
Maybe they'll
done
make
in
a
service
quest
to
like
our
that too.
nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
That's true.
We have.
I wonder if people want to live
It's as if
here.
We were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw.
This is a nice
Alexandria
place.
will thrive again. Mark my words.
Yo, housing here? Let's go.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes.
Although with how cosmic
That
exploration,
will depend on Gossen.
we could do like moon housing. Also, come with us. Let's go on adventures. Don't you want to
With
come?
your permission, I I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
No, wait. I still have 2 patches. Still possible.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Oh, rejected.
I see. I suppose my presence would
Oh,
cause
maybe
too much
he's like,
confusion.
we want you to be the queen again, please.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
When despair held us in its
Aw.
thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
Ulja is
We
again
have not asked that you
8
perform
years
the same
old.
duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He is 8 years old.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
As much as I want you to come on our adventures, this also seems like a natural step. The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
You get to be a queen once more.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
Please tell me you get to keep this fit, though. I mean, your other self's fit was pretty cool too, but
not
like, I mean,
let them go unanswered.
hey, look at this. Look at this fit.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Let's go, lesbians!
Neither of us gets lost.
Thank you.
Look at the expansion.
Thank you all so much.
So worried that things are like mind control or some shit. Like, oh, yo, Calic's still alive. You can just do something. He's totally still alive, though, man. We get nighttime. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, I remember a lot of people were like, when the end of the expansion hit, they were like, I can't believe we had to get rid of that cool ass zone. And I'm like, guys, the staunch expansion stories end in like 0.3 patches. I was like 90% sure that we would probably restore it somehow. And lo and behold, that did happen, yes. Not only that, we also now have day and night time. That's cool. I wonder if it's 2 different songs. Oh, maybe. Let's see if I can visit this place in a day. We'll see. Could also be the same. But no, let's at least finish the quest. So, Sphene is to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandria queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of a grand celebration. Yeah, feast, feast. Gululja was also the opinion that Sphene should become the queen of reason. He will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Joanna. Wiggleman is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. This Hrothgar staring at Erinville. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuglamak back to Tuliolal, but what are your plans, Joanna? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to take you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had a chance. Please come with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. I'll go to the palace. Oh, so pretty. I see also the cats, the realistic cat mounts that cost real money. I'm tempted, but no, I don't want to spend more real money on the mounts anymore. I feel like I've done enough of that. The time on spending money on the cash shop, to be honest, is over. Not a fan of that business practice. It would depend. It would have to be something really good. Hello, Gululja. Joanna, no one told me you were coming. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe it's been too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than ever it was. The memory restoration went well, I'm told. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance God said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal a while. I believe you, Gululja. Or damn. He's like, yeah, let a kid train with swords, why not? And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Yay! Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Why did you escape the bed? I'm locking you in your room. 10 years. Can you blame me? Lamati, you were supposed to be coalescing in bed. So you would study the way of the blade, Galusha? Is that not allowed? I will permit you training in one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona. I promise. It won't be too long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. True. You're already talking about becoming stronger, just like your dad. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back?
Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. No one fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Joanna, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliyola. You'll always be welcome here. Yay! No problem, bestie. It's time I moved on myself. Once I made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyola, however. The tale of a beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Joanna. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've come really far, Galulja, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send her best to Sphene and the others.
Yarr! See you later, guys. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future. Express my gratitude for those who watch over Galulja. I live as a chalet, and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will. And I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. She's already gotten so strong. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. To Praxis Park. Oh, that's the last cutscene. Someone rolled something? What? You can roll shit here? I saw in the chat box it was like someone rolls a number. I'm like, what? We observed no complications with the memory restoration this far. Thank goodness for small mercies. That's good. Joanna, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. A heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria, is or was a nation of the Ninth, will be a cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions with the silence to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Eteris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphana report on fantastical events. Yeah, that's kind of a thing he does. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass if you've never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Yeah, for the new people who died in their memories now. Or the old people who died. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep.
Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. A lovely idea. You'll invite our friends from Tuliola, won't you? But that also does sound very Alexandrian. Yes, of course. I know of Zerolja only by name, but they wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. Yeah, despite Zerolja being evil as hell, you know, deserves to be mourned, I guess. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfect as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Chalet? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Hey, yo. He's like, I want to learn more. I need to learn about the interdimensional stuff. Do you recall our first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. I was literally remembering our tour of the city with the fake Sphene. AI Sphene. Sorry, there is fake Sphene, there's AI Sphene, and then there's you Sphene. So many Sphenes. That I now feel part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as my honored guests as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Complete. I knew it. What the cutscene? Is it the funeral or? Nope. Calyx, is that you? God damn it, Calyx. I knew it. Well, good job surviving. He's sweating. He was like, oh shit. Ah! Oh, that's what I tend to do that to people.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
You should be afraid.
Overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
True, you should have really waited.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Others? Oh, fuck. They are out there. The other preservation members.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time,
Yankee.
how much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Oh, he's mad now.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
I'm gonna like this villain. He's such a silly guy. Oh, Sebastian!
To Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
God damn it. These motherfuckers do
Yes,
not stop.
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer. Of course. It's probably an Ascian that was taking care of the 9th, and they were like, wait, Zodiac's gone? Well, shit, I guess I better come up with some new plans then. Fuck it. This preservation idea sounds like a fun idea to go with. And none shall know eternity. What waits for those who hold the key? More Ascian shenanigans, that's for sure. And that is it. The promise of tomorrow. Oh boy, oh boy. Maybe next time we get the funeral. And then I don't know how, but yeah, shit. Crazy. You guys gonna stay here this entire time? That's funny. Alexandrians adopted our technique so quickly, they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many proxy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. That's nice. I compiled a summary of events and submitted a report to Ochika. As representatives of the students of Balsudician, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see Kryla find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. I'm most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the broader stage of nations. As a heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I should do my humble best to ease the tension of initial introductions. That is true, they are pretty advanced. Calm down, Mineral Stone. Oh my god. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn of the identity of this mysterious teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. We'll find out. It's time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in the endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of Milala. The lore of a forgotten people will be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Selenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. I doubtless they would be pleased, yet, knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as they advised me still, with a calm heart and mind open to counsel. Yeah. Good job, girl. Alright. Let us... Where is... I'll use this. It's gonna be daytime. Oh, good night, Snow Monkey. I'm almost gonna end soon. I just want to see... Does the music change in the daytime? Even if it doesn't, we can take a tour around, finally. Look at the place. I can also turn off shout. Oh yeah, hang on. I turned off shout chat because, oh, you know, gotta be careful about spoilies, but I can put that back on. But that's, yeah, that's it. That's the, oh no, wait, we get credits on the 5th patch. I forgot. I thought we got credits on the 3rd patch for some reason, but no, we don't have credits here. That's fine. I'm glad with that as well. Yeah. This is the end to the main Dawntrail story. I'm glad we have a lot of cool new things. A lot of arcs finally feel well more realized than before. I know a lot of people had issues with how the pacing of the main scenario was. For me, it wasn't too bad. I did have my issues with it in some parts. But I think, yeah, I think these 3 patches really rounded the story out. I think it really helped made it very exciting. Reintroducing a character as Sphene from being a villain and how weird her character is, and just being like, hey, yeah, he's a good Sphene, and her dealing with all that. And it's really cool. Wuklamat getting her real big moment at the end. Kral getting some more slight development, but I assume there will be more development for Kral, seeming how the stuff with preservation is indeed still gonna keep on ticking on. That's definitely very important. It's still possible that Sphene could join us. I mean, she's gonna be a ruler of a nation, so it's gonna be very hard for that to ever happen. But I mean, they trained her in magic. Was it only for this one trial and dungeon? Who's to say? But I mean, since preservation isn't going away, and will probably be the next main villains of the arc, they'll probably... maybe they'll feel obligated to join and help out the Scions. I wonder if we'll actually ever fully, officially come back. Who's to say? On where we're going next, I have no idea. Some people have had hints or ideas. I don't know, but I'm excited. I'm excited for the future of Final Fantasy XIV. I enjoyed the main expansion a lot, and I'm glad turn this on. I'm glad the patches really, I feel like, were better. They were definitely a lot better. I think the first patch legitimately was kind of boring-ish, not as interesting, but then the last two patches have been very good and really rounded out the story. And I'm happy. Also, the fights have been a lot better. I think only in terms of content and how they have been putting it out has been the slight worst part of the expansion. But who knows? Hopefully. What, they're adding a deep dungeon? The Criterion dungeon's coming back. I think really just the big issue is they should add more content in the 0.1 patch. And we are getting like jobs changing in 8.0, which will be, I guess, in like a year at this point, who knows. Now that we have the 0.3 patch, FanFest will happen at some point, right? Do you think? It'll happen? Who's to say? But that's it. I didn't even get to eat all my food. I should do that. I'm gonna finish that. It's gonna get cold. Yeah, it was a great time. Loved it. New Alliance raid is great. New dungeon and trial were fun. It's Necron. I'm glad I was able to start and finish FF9, so I finally got the reference. And when I heard the music for Necron, I immediately was like, it's Necron! Maybe that helped out with my enjoyment of it. Although I never even played FF9 before starting the main Dawn Trail expansion, and I liked it quite a bit, so... Yeah, theming of death and life and death. That's fun. This has been a good time. And so, I don't know when I'll stream this next. Maybe when I want to do PvP. Maybe I'll do the extreme trial. I don't know. Who's to say? But that is it for now. Thank you for coming.